Alrighty, I think we should be all set. Are you ready, Joey? You ready for some gaming? Alrighty, so we're gonna do all for 100% for All Stars today. We'll see how that goes. But happy Friday, all that good stuff. Actually, let's change the curtain lights real quick. Let's pick something different. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for the heart being to go popular. I'll pick that one for now. Alrighty, happy Friday, everybody. We're gonna play some All Stars, all for 100%. Well, is the plan. Hopefully we can put together a decent run today. And I think I'm doing these in order. Yeah, it looks like it. I booted the five cartridge game. Let's load the correct. I mean, I can play on the 5 game cartridge. I mean, it's slower, but I can play on the 5 game cartridge. But let's load the one that I actually mean to play on. What's up, Stewie? How's it going? Mario 64. I don't speedrun the game. I have played it though. All right, I think we're all ready to go. All right, here we go. What's up, Mint? What was that? He like didn't. Okay, hang on. All right, let's try that again. I enjoyed the extra day off from streaming. It was a nice little break. We have Mischief with the Heartbeat and to go popular. Hope everybody's ready for the weekend. Okay, that's... Now Mario seems like he wants to move. We have Raven with the Heartbeat. Appreciate it. Anybody got anything fun going on this weekend? Yeah, Sabrina with the Heartbeat. Appreciate it. And we have Sabrina with the Taraxacum Corgi. Thank you. Would you like a jerky, Mr. Joey? He says he would. What's up, Mongrel? What's up, Cat? Jerky time. Here you go, Joey. Huh? Take it nice. Thank you. Good boy. Joey says happy Friday. What's up, Clinton? And Clinton with the Heart Me, and 11 Go Populars, and Tahoe with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Joey hears food instantly wakes up. Yeah. That's how he does. The Mad Lad. We have Loan It with the Heart Me, Art with the Heart Me, and a Go Popular. Appreciate it. Happy Friday to everybody. And we have Sabrina with 40 Go Populars, and Sam with the Heart Me and Go Popular. What's up, Matt? It's a shame that Small Fire doesn't work on this version. Yeah. I think you can, like... I think there's a way you can do it with, like, Game Genie or something like that and get that state, but I think that's really the only way, because I've seen someone do that. It was Evad, I think. What's up, Zill? Which game is this? This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars version. Oh. Oh. That's fine. Lorna with the Taraxacum Corgi, thank you. Have a jerky. Good boy. Do you think one of the practice hacks doesn't? Does it? I mean, maybe there is one I didn't know about it, but okay. Oh, thanks, Hi. Yeah, I've tried for it a couple of times, but so it'll be my first time doing that, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes pretty well. Can I help you, Joey? What's up, buddy? The dog has turned into a statue. Mostly. We have Thailand with the Heart Me, Popular, and Super Popular. Appreciate it. Joey says hi. What's up, Joey? I'm pretty good. How about yourself? And we have Rabbit with the Heart Me. What's up, Amby? We have Joey with the Heart Me as well. Why don't you sit or something? Thank you. Good boy. And Joey with 5 GGs. Right, he's might be slightly confused about that. Andrea with the heart menu, thank you. What console am I playing on? Super Nintendo. And Corey with the heart me and to go popular. How's it going? And we have AJ with the heart me and we have Corey with Super GG. Carrot time. Carrot time for Joey. AJ with the Go Popular and James with the Traxcom Corgi. Appreciate it. We're just loading you up with treats right off the bat, aren't we, Joey? And we have AJ at the donut. Jerky time for Joey. Sip. Wait. Make it nice. Good boy. Yeah, we're doing all 4 games 100%. That's it. Thank you. Good boy. You're locked in. Hopefully I will be. Hopefully I'll be locked in today. Last few streams I have not been locked in at all. So hopefully today is a little different. It's a little slow, but I'll take it. What's up, Kelly? Ashley with the heart me, appreciate it. And we have Michael John with the Galaxy. Thank you very much. That means you get a Kong, buddy. Are you ready for it? Joey says he's ready. All right, Kong time, Mr. Pupper. Thanks for the heart mean to go popular. You're good, buddy. This one doesn't include Mario World today. I might do that one tomorrow. Well, we're doing 100%. Adding Mario World adds like an extra hour and a half, but we might do that one tomorrow. Possibly. We'll see. Myself and Germ Dove are your favorite streamers. Nice. I don't get to see his stream a whole lot, but yeah, he's got a pretty good stream. But yeah, I don't get to catch his that often. Oh my God, please make it. Oh, and I got hit anyway. Okay, well, that's what are you going to do? Wide open. Yeah, it's a speed run. And we have Taliana with the club power. Thank you. Hello, Juan Rios. What's up, Jessica? Alright. Losing a bit of time here because we gotta get the power-ups. Oh, no. Oh, no. God. Alright. Is that a North Carolina accent? Close enough. Yeah. I'm from the, well, I'm originally from the Appalachian region. Draw us a big circle around, like, where North Carolina, Virginia, Tennessee, Kentucky meet. I'm from that region, so yeah, good call on that. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Up, Heather? Up, Matt? How's it going? We have Vanessa at the Heart Me, appreciate it. And we have Saska Bama with the Heart Me, appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great Friday. Try to get settled in and enjoy 4 Mario games here. So, on number 1 of 4. Joey already has his Kong. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Or off to a hot start with the treats for the pupper today. Joey says he's pretty happy about that. What's up, Slayer? How many dogs do I have? 3. There's all 3 of them. Well, one is not here with me right now. But... come. And Olivia with 5 streams in a row. How's it going? Yeah, she's doing pretty good. $5K wave. Yeah, well, once we get to 25,000 likes, Joey will get a treat. Well, every 25,000 likes, he'll get a treat. So feel free to tap away. And look at this pattern. Perfect. I'm doing pretty good, Olivia. I'm happy it's Friday. What's up, dude? What's up, dodging raindrops? Do I ever worry about getting too many fireworks at the end of the level? I actively try to not get... Well, if I get 1, that doesn't matter. But I actively try to avoid getting 3 or 6. Now, sometimes I mess up and I get them, but I actively try to not do that. I'm too fast. Too furious. What's up, Jesse Bain? How's it going? What do the fireworks do? For a speedrun, it wastes time. It gives you, basically you get to see fireworks and it gives you extra points. But for a speedrun, it wastes time. Well, one doesn't really, but 3 and 6 do. 25,000 likes. Yay. Thanks, Jess. Thanks for the 25,000 likes. We'll give Joey a carrot. Zip. Take it nice. Good boy. Why do a speedrun? So for me, and I mean, everybody's got their different reasons and stuff like that. But for me, I grew up on these games. I also play the originals, but I grew up on these games, played them a ton as a kid, and you know, explored all the little secrets and stuff like that. So, speedrunning basically have kind of speedrunning these games has kind of revived the enjoyment for me, and it also gives me like a new challenge and stuff, and some, you know, ever-present challenge and all that stuff, because you can always do a little better, right? So that's kind of the thing for me and all that stuff. It's got me back into playing these old games, and I've got an actual like challenge and all that stuff to go for and things like that. So that's how it is for me. And we have Dig This with 9 Roses, Chibi with the Heart Me, and a Go Popular. Appreciate it. Because I'm busy, it needs to get done. I mean, that's all right. Oh, well, that's a little slow, but it's all right. Joshua with the Heart Me, thank you. Can I swap the camera so the dog can be on top? I don't have a layout for that. I've considered maybe like having a scene layout, changing stuff to occasionally like swap them. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Can I do it? Sure. Am I going to do it right now? No, but I'll consider it though. And we have Joshua with the heart, or sorry, the Go Popular. Appreciate it. What's up, Chris? That was the hell jumping your child. Oh, the one in, I'm assuming you're talking about the big one in 8-2. Yeah, I struggled with that one as a kid. I got stuck on that a ton when I was a kid. Up Wesley? Chris with the Heart Me to Go Popular. Appreciate it. So the next game is Mario 2. Once we get through this one. But Mike. Whoo. What's up, Nicole? What's up, Topo? All right, I am 4 seconds behind. Not a big deal. Nemo with the Heart Me, appreciate it. That cheap almost gave me a cheap shot. Yeah, it almost did. Show yourself out for the bad pun. Sacks. Am I doing Super Mario World tonight? Not as a part of this run, no. I mean, once I'm done with this run, we'll see. And we have Josh with Heart Me, appreciate it. But yeah, feel free to follow the stream. Thanks everybody for the people who followed so far. But If you enjoy 2D Mario and dogs on the stream, feel free to follow. Whoop. We're all dads here. Bad puns are our life force. Amber, how's it going, Amber? Thanks for the heart. Mean to go popular. Oh, you know what? I didn't turn my thing on, did I? There we go. Josh, we're doing 100%, but 4 games, yes, but we're doing 100% today. We have Hero of Twilight with the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Appreciate it. And we're getting fireworks. Nice. Did you finish your Kong already, Joey? There's still a little in there, buddy. There's still a little in there. Merc. And we have Beth with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. Sub 16 Capcom. How's it going? Where am I from? I'm from the Appalachian area of the U.S. So now, I mean, I live in Denver now, so I moved away about 10 years ago, but that's where I'm from. Whee! We have Josh with the Club Power and the Club Cheers. And Scoot with the Heart Me, one and only the Heart Me, and Scoot with the Go. 14 Go Populars. Appreciate it. How's it going, one and only? We're 4K away from 50,000 already? Dang. Alright. Well, there it is. Thanks for 50,000 likes. We'll give Joey another treat. I sound a little more country, thinking more south. Yeah, so I'm from kind of the region where Virginia, North Carolina, Tennessee, and Kentucky meet. I'm from that region. I'm gonna go bankrupt with treats today. Yeah, I might have to buy some more treats tomorrow at this rate. I'm sure Joey doesn't. No. Okay, well. If I approached that a little differently, I would have been fine, but thanks for 50,000 likes. Here you go, Joey. Joey says thank you. And Arts with the Heart Me, appreciate it. Do I want to try to pick up fire again? Well, yeah, maybe I will. Maybe we'll try it one more time. I don't... Nope, we're not going to pick up any more power-ups until later toward the end of the game. Yeah, I'm not going to waste all this time picking up power-ups. Alrighty, on to World 3, I am, I believe, 18 seconds behind. What's up, Taylor? Thanks, Eric. Appreciate that. That makes sense. Oh, as far as the accent, yeah, it's actually, well, since I've lived in Colorado for, what, 10 years now and stuff, my accent's not as thick as it used to be. I mean, it's obviously still there, but not as much. Taylor with the Army, appreciate it. Thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Alright, not bad. That level can really be tricky if I get bad patterns with the fish sometimes, but that wasn't bad. Mitchell with the heart me, appreciate it. I need the Mario logo in the back like a star or a flower. I've got an SMB3 flower. I've also got Small Fire Mario. But yeah, we may swap it here in a moment. Let's pick... do Small Fire Mario for now. There we go. Shamrock with the heart me, appreciate it. My week was busy as usual, but it was okay. What's up, Rudy? How's it going? I have a Pyrenees. Yes, she is not out here with me right now, but yes. Also have a great Pyrenees. We have Arts with the TGIF. Do I occasionally play Mario 64? I've once in a great while. I don't speedrun the game currently, but 17 seconds behind. Do I have to pay for the shapes on the current lights? No. Some of the things were included with it. Some you can download. And then actually the actual, or like this one and like some of the other ones I did, like Phanto and the Mario 3 flower and stuff like that. I actually just created those myself because you get like a grid, like a pixelated grid, and you can make your own with it and stuff. So no, I haven't had to pay for any of that stuff. And we had, what's up, Laura's? Thanks for the heart me. Donald with the heart me, appreciate it. We're not bored playing the same Nintendo slop game? Well, that's a take. I mean, yeah, it's possible to, you know, get tired of it and all that stuff too, but there are also a lot of streamers that play mostly the same thing for the most part, so that's not really, in the streaming realm, that's not really an anomaly so much, so. Oh, I forgot that it's this level. Alright. I'm playing on console. What's up, Fizzy? Yes, I am. I'm playing on an actual Super Nintendo. And we have Griff with the heart me. How's it going, Griff? No, what am I? No. Okay. Okay, well, I managed to survive all that, somehow. Lords with the Go Pop, or the, yeah, Go Popular, thank you. Oh, man. The Brim. I'm doing all right. Lost a little bit of time, but hey, I survived it, so. Thanks for 75,000 likes. Appreciate it. All right. Super jump. Whee! There we go. All right. Thanks for 75,000 likes. We're like 36 minutes into the stream and we're already at 75,000. Thank you all very much. Here you go. Good boy. We have Loris with the Gamer Cat. Appreciate it. And thanks for the follows. How am I recording button presses on original console? So, yeah. So I'll explain that. So what I have is a little device. It's like a little tiny box. That basically I plug the controller into that little box, and then it's got the cord that runs to the console, and it also has a USB cable that runs to my computer. So basically what it does is it intercepts the inputs from the controller, and it connects to with that USB cable, it connects to my little thing on here with the display and stuff, and sends the button presses to that. So that's basically how that works. It's a nifty little device. And we have Joshua with, give me a moment. We have Joshua with the puppy gamepad. I don't think I've seen that one before. Nice. Thank you very much. We owe you a couple of treats, buddy. Sit. Good boy. A pass through like a capture card. Yeah, that's a good way to think of it. Yeah, it's kind of like a capture card with pass through, except for it's for the controller inputs and not video. But yeah, that's a good way to think about it. What's up, Atomic? I am 24 seconds behind. What's up, BC? Thanks for the heart me. Happy Friday. Oh, dang it. I gotta wait. You want to get a ROM hack for a Mario game? Do I have any recommendations? A ROM hack based off of which Mario game? Or do you just want me to shoot out a couple of recommendations just in general? Oh, treat for Joey. I think I owe you 3 carrots, buddy. Here's one. Good boy. Dr. NS with Heart Me, thank you. Which game can I make up the most time on? Probably Mario 2 or Mario 3. Both Mario 1 and Lost Levels were pretty solid in my PB, so it's probably between the last 2 games. Oh, GBA? Your ROM hacks for GBA, I don't really know I don't know much for that, actually. Here's carrot number 2. Sip. Take it nice. Good boy. Do I have a PB for beating all of All-Stars? I do. For this one, this is all for 100%. My PB is 238. I can't look at it at the moment. 2 hours and 38 minutes and some seconds. And here's carrot number 3. Sit like a good boy. Take it nice. Thank you. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Cute dog. Yeah, this is Joey. What's up, Kiwi? Bring back your memories as Gen X. Nice. I'm elder millennial or zennial, whichever you want to call it, and all that stuff. I was born in '83, so. But yeah, I played the heck out of these games when I was a kid. And thanks for 100,000 likes already. What's up, Switchy? Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Wish I could get more Bowsers to jump forward for me. That would be wonderful. We have jerky time for Joey. Sit. Shake. Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Shake. Other shake. No, other shake. You gotta wait a level. You didn't shake with the right, with the correct paw there, Joey. He does know the difference. So. I rock this. Never could beat it. Yeah, this is a pretty tough one. I've also been speedrunning these games for almost 13 years, so there's also that. Here's your jerky. Good boy. We're at, collar on the dog. I mean, I feel like it's... He's standing right in front of the camera. I feel like it's pretty obvious that he does not have one on. Just saying. I think it's pretty obvious. Like, he couldn't get much closer to the camera. Well, it's the peace sign, but yes. Well, both Mario does that too. Hi, Joey. He's waiting for more trees to happen. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing. You want to sit? Sit. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. Happy Friday, all that good stuff. Anybody getting into anything fun over the weekend? We have Math Foodie with the puppy gamepad. Thank you. You want to catch this one? Let's catch. Catch. Good boy. Hibernating away from work. Fair enough. I'm 28 seconds behind. Whoa, I didn't want to jump that high. Being a lazy bum. say goodbye to the emails for the weekend. Sounds like a plan. Top Golf. I have not done Top Golf. I know we have some out here, but I've never done that. Want to see Undertone? All right, nice. Am I playing the Later Worlds? Yes, since we're doing 100% today, I am playing the Later Worlds. And thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Out of town with your 8-year-old racing his go-kart. Nice. Have fun with that. 2 p.m. on a Saturday. Weekend's already halfway done. Gotta practice pickleball. Okay. Fishing on a lake. Man, I haven't been fishing in ages. I used to do that some, though. Oh, no, that's not fast enough. Whoops. Let's try that again. And I didn't jump at the right time. I hate this jump. Dude, seriously? Am I really going to lose a bunch of time to this? Focus, man. Focus. Dude, I'm usually pretty consistent at this. There we go. That is admittedly, to do it that way is actually really difficult. It has a fair amount of precision to that, to be able to do it that way. I mean, I probably, after the first time, I probably should have just done it the slow way, because we're going to lose a bunch of time here. But, oh well. Katie? Oh, crap. Come on. I'm going to lose, like, what, about 40 seconds here? But wait, there's more. We have 5 more worlds of this game left. Vicious Cave with 15 in a row, thank you. Yes, Luigi does jump higher than Mario. He slides a lot further too. So that's the downside to Luigi, is he slides a lot further when you try to slow down or stop, so. It's turmeric, ginger, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so I went from 28 seconds behind to 1 minute and 7 behind because of me screwing up the first part of 8-4, which is, we're not out of this, though. We have Atomic with the gold boxing gloves. Appreciate it. Who are we rescuing now? Oh, the princess again. The countdown to C4 begins, yeah. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Hi, Joey. He's always needing rescued, except for Mario 2. Here's the most difficult Bowser in the game. That was tough. Wasn't sure if I was going to make it. There we go. Thanks for the shares. Appreciate it. What's this Mario game? This is Lost Levels. This is what Japan... Well, I mean, this is the All-Stars remake, but basically this is the game that Japan got for Mario 2 instead of the Veggie game that we got. So for those of you tuning in, we're doing all 4 games on the cartridge back-to-back, every single level. We've already done Mario 1, and we're working on finishing up Lost Levels here, so we still have Mario 2 and Mario 3 left. So it's going to take us... We're 47 minutes into a run that's going to take about 2 hours and 40 minutes, roughly. Well, a little faster, ideally, but roughly about that amount of time. No, I overshot the Koopa. Dang it. And there's no... There aren't checkpoints in the Letter Worlds either, so I have to do the entire stage over again. Okay. Yeah, I kind of overshot the jump there. Dang it. There we go. That's how you're supposed to do it. And we have Michelle with the Heart Me and Cassandra with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. What's up, Jose Luis? What's up, Pastel? Pastel says hi, Joey. And we have Cat Life with the Heart Me. You know what? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the chat. I'll be honest. I was looking at the chat and I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Oh. How often do I get a PB? Not that often these days. What's up, Random? You're pretty new to Flipsera. Pretty new to Lost Levels on to make to World 7. Yeah, this is a pretty tough game. Is the small fire glitch only the Famicom? Yeah, you can only do that in the original Mario 1 and original Lost Levels. The All-Stars remakes, they patched it out, basically. Stupid fish patterns, man. Cute dog? Yeah. Yeah, he is. This is Joey. Got a PB the other night and was glorious. Yeah. Well, the one I got the other night, I've only done like a couple of runs of that category, so that's a bit easier, but for these specific categories I've done tons and tons of runs of, it's not easy to get a PB anymore. Yeah, now I'm a minute and 51 seconds behind, and that's not good. But we're gonna see what we can make up as far as time is concerned. Lost levels is can be a bit of a troublesome game. Would I rather a PB or a PB and J? A speedrun PB is a little more difficult to acquire. Well, for stuff I've been running a lot anyway. So I would probably go with that one. How many more levels in this game? D4 is the last level in this game, so we've got like 10 more. Why not go up top on which one? Which level? Callie with the heart, me appreciate it. Do I use PC or Atari console? Well, I mean, this is Super Nintendo, but I'm playing on the actual console. Six more what? We have Chris with the Heartman to go popular. Appreciate it. Happy Friday, everybody. Unless you're really far away from the U.S., and then it's probably a different day. But, but anyway, hope everybody's enjoying the weekend. What's up, Boople Snoot? The water one you just did, you can't jump out of the water in this one. This and Mario 1, you can't really jump out of the water. Well, we saved a few seconds. I'm a minute 45 behind at the moment. D4 is the last level, not C4. D is in Delta. How often can I get through a single game without dying? Mario 1's not that bad. It's tough to do it with this one. I've done it. I have done it several times, deathless in this game. It's not easy, though. Mario 2's not easy. Whoa. Alright. Mario 3 is... I've got a decent amount of runs deathless with that. This is Lost Levels, Leah. So this is Japanese Mario 2. It looks like AI. Ah, come on. I'm surprised I didn't die to that Koopa tree. So close. I died to that, though. Okay. Well, that happened. What's up, Amanda? Would I say speedrunning is more of an art or a science? I mean, it's both, right? But I mean, there's a lot of science that goes into, especially like I would say at the top tier speedruns for like big games and stuff like that. I would say it's more of a science. But I mean, it's both in my opinion. And Amanda at the Heart, appreciate it. Been a long week, yeah. I feel you on that. All right, so now we're going to be 2 minutes and 7 seconds behind. Not where I want to be as far as it's kind of far behind, but I mean, I think I can make that time up potentially, but we shall see. Well, we shall see how it goes. I was hoping to not take a hit there, but that's why I pick up that mushroom is because of those hammer bros. It's kind of tricky to get through that. What's up, Todd? What games have we done so far? Mario 1, and we're about to finish up Lost Levels. And Amanda at the Popular and Super Popular, and Jewel with 4 roses. Thank you. How have I not lost my touch since last time we played 20 years ago? Well, I've been doing speedruns of this. I mean, I played these in my childhood, but I've also been speedrunning these games for almost 13 years, so yeah. What's up, DJ? Happy Friday. And Katie at the Heart Me. What's up, Patrick? Well, we're just doing 4 today, but which one's my worst game? This one. this one's my worst game. Oh, all right, fine game. Whoop. Ugh, that was kind of scary. And we have Leah with the Love TikTok Live, and Katie with the Puppy Gamepad. Thank you very much. We owe you treats there, Pupper. You ready for more treats? He says he is always ready for treats. Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Who is ready for Mario 2? Oh, boy. All right, 2:11 behind. We owe you carrots, Joey. Hang on. Hang tight, buddy. Got carrots for you. Alright, so right out of the gate, let's see if we can clip through the floor. This one's the most fun to show off. I love showing off speedruns for this game. And we're going to clip through the floor, and it puts us right to the door right there. This game is kind of broken. You're all going to get to see a bunch of stuff with this game. A bunch of cool tricks, but... as far as my PB off from the world record for this game, if you're talking about just lost levels, for that category that I just did, for just the lost levels portion, I'm in the top 5 for the Luigi runs. Here's a carrot. Good boy. We're going to swap to Luigi. And we're going to grab the key, and what you're supposed to do with it is unlock the door, but we're going to do something else with it. We're going to take it with us, and we're going to use it on the Birdo fight. There we go. That's so much fun. Here you go. Carrot number 2. Good boy. And I'm going to swap over to Toad. Amanda with the club power. Mark with the heart me. Appreciate it. Also, once we get to 125,000 likes, we'll give Joey another treat. So feel free to tap the screen if you'd like to. All right, so we're going to try another floor clip. This one is very difficult. And I don't always get it the first try, but we're going to hope I do. Almost got it, but it's just a little off. So we're going to try it again. I'm just a little bit off with that. Wait, how many lives have I got left? Okay. I get one more shot at this. If I don't get it, I'm just going to go and get the key. So this run is probably actually dead at this point, but we're just going to, I think we're just going to play it out anyway. Here's your other carrot, Joey. All right, we get you. I'm not going to try to game up. I'm not going to risk getting the game over, so we're just going to get the key. So yeah, unfortunately this run is dead. I can't PB now. I've lost way too much time. But we're just gonna play it through. But yeah, that's the fun of doing these multi-game speedruns is I can struggle in one little spot for a bit and it's over. So but yeah, it's over. But basically, it's the same thing that happened in the first level, and it allows me to not have to go pick up that key. But yeah. But unfortunately, I've lost too much time to be able to get a PB out of this 4-game run. But I'm sure everybody wants to see all the games, so we'll just play it through. We have Mark with the Traxcom Corgi. Thank you very much. Alright, I am now 324 behind, so I don't think I can bring that back. I think that's too much time, but... What's a PB? Personal best. We have Dale with the heart me, appreciate it. Oh, that's not good. I should have refilled my lives, that is... Oh boy. Well, at this point, hopefully I'll make it through World 2 without dying. I meant to refill my lives at the start of this, and I forgot to do it. I died. Alright. It's fine. The dog's cute. Yeah, this is Joey. Wait, I didn't give you your jerky, did I, buddy? I gotta give you a jerky for the corgi. Oh, dang it. Well, I guess I won't get to show you the other trick here. So the other trick was, if you grab that star and you're very fast, you can actually take out Birdo with it. But I messed it up. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Here's your jerky. Joey says thank you. Having a DGR night. Yeah, I'm at the level on these categories and stuff of where it doesn't take a lot of mistakes to basically end it, so. But yeah, it's just, that's one of the things with these multi-game runs is like each game's got its own difficult sections and stuff like that, and it's hard to have everything go well. Like with that floor clip and all that stuff too, it's like a lot of times I'll get it like first try and it's not a big problem, and then sometimes I struggle with it. But also that floor clip that I kept messing up, it's like a 1 or 2 frame trick, so it's a pretty difficult trick to pull off. And thanks for the follows, much appreciated. Hope everybody's enjoying the weekend so far. And we have Jeff with the puppy gamepad, appreciate it. Is that a new gift? Because I haven't seen that until today. I've never seen anybody give that. Is that a new gift? I'm assuming it is. Alright, so here's a fun and easy strat to take out Triclide here, if you're willing to take damage. So just jump in here, grab this guy, and throw him against the wall. Like that. Always replace the regular controller for now? Really? Okay. Speaking of which, I do owe you a carrot there, Joey. All right, Joey, have it. Good boy. So, Kenna, what's the pause buffering do there? So, with this game, it doesn't work on the original NES version, but what normally happens is when you defeat the boss, he'll fly off the screen, and then like the door shows up, and the game freezes while the fanfare music plays, and once the music stops, then you can go in the door. But if you can hit pause at just the right time, you can cancel the freezing that it does while it's playing the music. So basically, if you do that correctly, you can go into the door immediately, without having to wait the like 5 seconds or so for the music to play before you can go in the door. So that's why I do that. We have Taliana with the Oldies, King Richard the Heartman to go popular. Appreciate it. That is not the right letter to go down. It's this one. Which stage am I on? We're on 3-2. I didn't mean to take damage there. Alright. How do I hold the controller? Normally, most of the time. Alright, we're going to switch to Mario. So, no, I just use my thumb for the, I have a standard, I guess, regular grip on the controller most of the time. So, like, basically, I'm using my thumb for all the A, B, X, and Y buttons, for the most part. There's a few exceptions to that, but that's how I mostly hold it. So, like, I'm pressing Y and B with just my thumb right now. And thanks for 125,000 likes. Much appreciated. All right, we're going to try to do a trick here. Let's see if I get it. Well, I'm not going to make it with the star in time, but here we go. Now, if I got that on like the first or second try, I would have had enough star power to just run in the mouser and it would have been over already. But didn't quite get the trick quick enough there. All right, back to Toad. I have a black and white dog statue. I do. It's pretty cool looking, isn't it? It looks like a real dog. Use your index and middle finger for the A and B buttons. Yeah, I don't do that. I mean, I guess I could do that, but I don't like it. I've tried it before and I don't like it. We have James with 35 chilies. Appreciate it. Here's your 125K jerky, Joey. Good boy. Oh my god. Dude, get... Alright. So you don't need to learn the claw to speedrun? No, you don't. Yeah, there's some people that do that whole, like, claw grip thing on the controllers, and it's just... I've tried to do it just to see what it feels like, and I find it super uncomfortable. Now, I mean, I'm sure the accuracy is much better if you get used to that, but I just... Nah. I grew up... I still mostly hold the controller the way I grew up with it, so... It's... I'm being old and stuck in my ways, I guess, right? The Honey Badger. Yes, this is All-Stars. And Booyah Blast with Heartney, thank you. I'm going to swap over to Luigi. Thanks for the follows and the shares. Appreciate it. Up, DJ Mikey? How's it going? It's all got 100% Zelda Link to the Past, an hour and 46. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's a pretty good time for that. Mo with the heart me, DJ Mike with the heart me, and William with the 3 GGs. Thank you. I'm happy it's the weekend, DJ Mikey. We have Finn with the heart me and Finn with 23 roses. Appreciate it. I've seen people use their teeth on controllers for speedrun. Yeah, there's all kinds of crazy stuff. There's I've seen people use Guitar Hero controllers for speedruns. There's a guy that I know, he's been doing it for a long time and all that stuff. He does speedruns with a DDR pad, actually, which is kind of wild, but he's actually pretty good at it. Do I dream of Mario? No, I don't. Is this a remake? This is a Super Mario All-Stars. So this is the 4 games on Super Mario All-Stars for the Super Nintendo. You started speedrun Mario 3. Nice. Thanks, Frank. We have Leo with the heart me. Appreciate it. What got me into gaming originally? What do you mean, as a kid, or as an or do you mean like streaming / speedrunning? Leo with the Go Popular as well. Thank you. And Mo with the GG. Oh, I was like 5 years old when my parents got me an NES for Christmas. So it came with Mario 1 and Duck Hunt, which I played the heck out of it. What's up, Heffy? Thanks for the heart me. Appreciate it. Hope your night's going well. Alright, so we're going to do a fun little trick here called the fast carpet glitch. So this also works on the NES version. We're going to spawn 2 carpets, hop back on the first one, and off we go. Perfect. Oh, that's a gold split too. Wow, I saved like almost a minute there. We're still too far behind though, but yeah, I saved like a minute there. How far behind now? About 3:30. Anyone in the 80s knew if Mario 1 had an ending? I beat the game as a kid. It took me a while, but I did beat the game. Took a break from streaming for the first night in over 30 times. I need to rest. Yeah, rest up, dude. But yeah. Yeah, you gotta take breaks sometimes. Alright. Thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Yeah, so you're supposed to just ride that bird, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do it this way. And if this looks scary and terrifying, it is, because if you make one mistake, you're not going to make it. So, yeah. We have Mo with the press start and Donut. I think that was Lucky Lenses. And Leah with the power, or the level up sparks, thank you. The Carleos. Oh, it's going all right so far. So Candy. So Brox. The Mad K-Dog got Game Boy for Christmas and SMB 3. Nice. Alright, so we're going to try to jump on the potion, jump over the wall. I mean, you can also just take the sand, but it's faster that way. Oh. Oh, come on. That was not great, but whatever. Ah, pick up the block, dude. Alright. And we have Leah with the club victory. Thank you very much. Oh, you some carrots there, Joey. Want some carrots? It might be until... we might do it in SMB 3. Just don't let me forget. I owe him a couple of carrots. SMB 3 gives me a little more downtime to do stuff like that. Are there multiple Birdos? Yes, there are 3 different Birdos in this game. There's the pink one that only shoots eggs. You've got the red one that only shoots... sorry, the red one that shoots a combination of eggs and fireballs. And then you've got the green one that only shoots fireballs. So, yes, kind of in a way. Oh, like glitchless runs? For a few things I have, if they have like an actual glitchless category. We have R Boulevard with the Heart Me, and Heffy with the Puppy Gamepad, thank you. Oh my god. No! I shorted the jump. And we have Sabir with Superfan. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. We'll also give Joey a cookie. Joey's like, you keep mentioning all these treats and you haven't given me any yet. Thank you very much, Samir. Also, thanks for the heart me. The Cheerwine bottle cap is, yeah, it's pretty cool. One of my viewers got that for me a few years ago, but it's pretty cool. I like it. Also, we have Big with the Heart Me and the Go Popular. Thank you. The Mario 3 is next. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Last one. Alright, good fight. Alright. Nino. Alright, Mario 3 time. I am 3 minutes and 33 seconds behind. I don't think we can bring that back. But we'll see how much time we can make up. Yes, I do. I owe him some treats, for sure. Now that we're in SMB3, it's going to be a little easier to do. So let's give, since for the super fan, let's give him that first. Have some sub cookies. Good boy. What run am I doing? We're doing all 4 games 100%. So basically all levels in all 4 of the games. So I've completed 3 of the games. So this is the last one. Oh yeah, Joey is not gonna let me forget. Sorry, I know I've missed some of the chat, so I apologize. Chat's been a little busy today, but thanks for follows, and I hope everybody's enjoying the stream so far. So I owe you at least 2 carrots. So here's 1. And we have BC with the Traxcom Corgi. Thank you very much. Does that include the extra levels and lost levels? Yes, it does. Well, we did all of them. Okay, here's another carrot. Good boy. And if we get to 150,000 likes, we will also give him another treat for that. We did, or wait. Are we at one? What's the next? Is it 150 or is it 175? We already got 150, didn't we? I don't have that info in front of me. Y'all have to tell me. Leah sent the super fan box. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. But that's what that was. I just saw the thing that I see doesn't exactly tell me that. So thanks for clearing that up. But thank you very much, Leah. Here's another carrot. Good boy. No, 150 is the next. Okay. Hey, Big D was 40 streams in a row. Thank you. But thank you very much, Leah. Much appreciated. All right, so we got a jerky for the corgi. So hang on just a minute, Joey. Oh, that's stupid spot. That's so annoying. So, like, if you just happen to hit the lucky spot on that ceiling, it stops your momentum and you just go straight down, which is unfortunate. Joey says, thanks for the jerky. And we have Leo with the level up sparks. Thank you very much. Oh, level up sparks is a carrot. Catch. Good boy. Joey says thank you. We have Chris with the heart me. Appreciate it. And it looks like super fan box. So it looks like Bert got the super fan. Chris is a part of your community, Zelda 1 and 2 streamer. Nice. Don't know. who's more locked in right now, me or the dog? It's the dog. Hands down, it's the dog. He is way more locked in than I am right now. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the super fan box. It's sub cookie time. That's it. Sub cookie. Good boy. Joey says thank you. Thanks for the follows and the shares as well. Much appreciated. There has been so much going on today. Thank you all so much. Really appreciate that. And we have Chadwick with 50 Go Popular, and we have Vin with the fireworks. Thank you very much. Guess what, Joey? Are you ready for more treats, buddy? Also, for any of those of you who have Superfan, you can put a period in front of your sentence, and it'll do text to speech if there's a specific voice that you want. You can let me know which one, and I'll assign that when I get a chance to do it. We have Whiskey with 100 bits. Another treat for the pupper. I'm sure he won't turn it down. All right. More jerkies for Joey. I'll look at him now. How's it going, Whiskey? You working tonight? Or are you off today? I think you usually work on Fridays, don't you? Also, we have Jill with the Harmony and a Traxxon Corgi and a Level Up Sparks. Can you send Chief a treat? Sure. I can try to give him one during the cutscene after we beat a airship. Here you go. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't have them both in here because of potential food aggression stuff. So it's otherwise, I'd love to have them both in here, but unfortunately, that's not really a realistic reality at this point. So. But yeah, if you want to get, if you want to designate one for him, sure, I'll give it to him. You're working weekends, Monday, Tuesday. Oh, that's right. Okay. All right. Here's for the fireworks. Here's jerky number 2, and we have Leah with the puppy gamepad. Thank you. Puppy gamepad for Chief. Okay. Sounds good. Also, thanks for 150,000 likes. And we also have Jill's Traxxon Corgi. Be able to go popular. Alright, so here's for the fireworks. That's the last one for the fireworks. Alright. See, that's for the Corgi. And then we got one for the 150,000 likes. Alright, 150,000 likes. Here you go, buddy. Good boy. All right, so what's everybody's favorite world in Mario 3? Mine's World 2. World 2 is my favorite, but which one's your favorite? All right, I think we had to level up sparks that I owe you for, Joey. Have a carrot. Good boy. Thanks for the shares and the follows. Much appreciated. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Why 7-2? The bunny. Happy Friday. How are you? All right, we owe Chief a carrot. All right, I'll be right back. Not a fun. Yeah, 7-2's kind of a pain. Okay, that was kind of cool. The fireball's taking out that blooper down there. That was actually kind of cool. All right, can we get the P-speed on this? Nope, because I ran off the platform. Oh well. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. You need P-speed when you can do that. P-speed's a lot faster. It's also pretty it's kind of difficult to set up, but it is a lot faster. I guess for the next question is, what's everybody's favorite power-up in this game? So you've got like the P-Wing, the Frog Suit, the Tanuki Suit, the Hammer Suit, the Fire Flower, etc. I did something weird there. What's your favorite power-up? This is all four. I'm sure I'll do something after this runs over. I'm just not sure what yet. But we'll figure that out. So, Gillian, happy Friday. Whoops. What's up, Chaser? Happy Friday. Is the frog suit even useful? What's up, Mr. Coffee? In water levels, well, for speed runs, it's not really. Generally, well, it's not really worth it to pick it up, but it is good for water levels. Outside of the water, it's kind of a pain. I think the hammer suit's my favorite, actually. But yeah, I love the power-ups. Well, maybe not the frog suit so much, but the other power-ups are pretty cool. I mean, the frog suit's cool in its own way, but yeah. The frog suit's cool. It's just kind of a pain to use. Aw, I was hoping that Koopa wouldn't be there. Sometimes it's not, but that's fine. Not feeling froggy? I guess not. And Joda with the heart me, thank you. Is Super Mario Wonder too hard for me? I'm gonna go with probably not. Why do you ask? Is there a frog category? There is, actually, yes. TJ at the TGIF, thank you. You're just trolling. Now I need to go back and actually play it some more. I do have the game. I need to actually make it a point to actually play through it, play through the rest of it at some point. Boneless Chicken with 80 streams in a row. Thank you. Hope your Friday's going well. What's up, Sushi? What's up, Dr. Marblehead? How many hours would I say I've logged in this? Too many. Yeah, Mario Wonder is pretty cool for the part of it I've played. I've played through some of it. I'll get around to it. I don't know exactly when. I mean, that might be one of those things of maybe I'll pick it up and play it some, like if I have a night of doing speedruns that's not going that well or something. Getting ready for bed? Alright. Feel free to follow if you're enjoying the stream so far. Joey says he would appreciate it. Are you... Oh boy. Alright. Alright. Well, that happened. Whatever. And we have Leah with the live ranking crown. Thank you very much. This looks like this is for you, Joey. You want to do some tricks? Shake. High five. Come on, high five. Good boy. And we have Lona with the Traxican Corgi. Sit. Take it nice. That was not... That wasn't as nice as I would have liked, but alright. Oh, I haven't plugged my creator network this stream yet. So didn't space the tree. Oh, you're good. Oh, we have Leah with level up sparks again. Thank you. Level up, Joey. There you go. Good boy. So a few months ago, I started my own TikTok creator network, or known as agencies. So basically what we do is we're here to help streamers who are looking to get started on the platform, or if you're already an established streamer and you're wanting, to join a group, and we can go through analytics, ways to improve your stream, viewer retention, gifts, whatever your goal is. But yeah, we're pretty chill. We're not trying to force things on people that they don't like doing. So like, if you're not a Babbles person, then we're not going to try to get you into doing that. And there's also some other benefits and stuff if you're looking for access to a stream key. We can get you access to that. So like if you're wanting to run everything through OBS. Whoa, that's close. We can get you access to that. And also there's an extra layer of protection as far as like if your account gets suspended and stuff, we can submit a second appeal and get it reviewed again if you were banned improperly, stuff like that. What's up, McChoppa? Thank you, appreciate that. So yeah, if that's something you're kind of interested in, the website that gives you some more information and stuff like that's rtfm.media. You have to be, well, for my creator network, you have to be in the US or Canada. We can't service other markets currently. Once we, if we get big enough and all that stuff, we may be able to do like Europe, Australia, and stuff like that in the future. But not currently. But that's something you're interested in, feel free to check out the website, shoot me a DM, ask any questions you have, and all that good stuff. But thanks for letting me do my pitch. And we have McChopper with the Prime sub. Thank you very much. We'll give Joey a sub cookie. Sub cookie time for Joey. There you go. Good boy. Also have Donald with the heart me, Jeff with the heart me. Go popular. Appreciate it. Also, thanks, Jeff. Do I think they should remake Mario 3 with modern graphics? No, let's go play 5 first. That sucks. All right. Do I think they should remake this with modern graphics? You know what? I'm gonna say no. Actually, like I thought they did a pretty good job with this remake on the Super Nintendo. I'm gonna go with no. Actually, a lot of times I would say yes to stuff like that, but I'm gonna go with no on this one. And we have some roses. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Got a little close there. Is that my final answer? It is actually. Oh, I lost the P-speed. Dang it. We have Felicia the Heart Me. Mario 3D Land was a great nod to nostalgia. All right, yeah, 3D Land was pretty cool. I did play through that whole game on my 3DS. That was a good game. I enjoyed it. Also, we have Donald with the squirrel. Thank you. Joey likes squirrels, don't you? You like to chase them. Joey likes to chase squirrels. What is my name? My real name? Yeah, I'm not giving you that. So Garfield, my speedrun Mario 3. Yep, I am. Now, if people want to guess what my actual name is, go for it. I'm never going to tell you if it's right or wrong, but if you want to guess, by all means, go ahead. But yeah, I don't. There has to be a pretty big level of trust and have met me in person before I would consider giving you my actual name. So, name is Douglas. Crap, BC called me out. So, dang it. I was hoping nobody'd actually know my real name. Kaylee the Army and 11 Go Populars, thank you. We have Chris with the Heart Me and the Go Popular, thank you. The Bibbo. My name is actually Joey, and Rupert is the dog's name. You might be on to something there. Except that he does respond to Joey. maybe both our names are Joey. Could be that. Are you kidding me? That fireball missed. Oh, dang it. Rusty Shackleford. You say Robert? Well, unfortunately, I've lost too much time to bring it back to get a new best time, but we're playing it out. We're just having fun with it. Yeah, I had a couple of trouble spots in Mario 2. I think my screen name is from the Family Guy little Stewie's stuffed bear. I get that a lot. I get that guess a whole lot actually. Is that a dog statue? Part-time. He is a part-time statue. Looks like a real dog. PC with the heart me, thank you. Is it possible to clip that wall in the beginning? Of which level? 5-3? I'm a millennial, so chances are good that it's either Michael, Chris, or Matthew. 5-3. Oh, in the very first room, I don't think... I'm pretty sure if you manage to clip that wall, it doesn't take you anywhere. I don't think, like, there's anything past it, so you'd probably... If you can do that, you just get stuck in the wall. Because I don't think there's anything past that, I'm pretty sure. And we have Leah with the heart me, Carla with the heart me, Jill with the Taraxicum Corgi, and Leah with 6 Go Populars. Thank you. Some millennials are James. Did someone ask my government name? Yeah, somebody asked what my name is. So we're having fun with that right now. It used to be a fairly common thing where I'd let chat actually guess my name. With the promise that I will actually never ever tell you, but... but it's still fun to guess, right? Here you go. Good boy. Thanks for the corgi. And we have Taliana with, Heartme's popular and super popular. Is it I guess it's Daly's time, isn't it? For the East Coast. It is. Alright. Did I already fight Wendy? Yes, I have. Yay. Kentucky out. All right. Thanks for hanging out, Leo. Much appreciate all the gifts. We'll see you next time. We have Scoot with the Heart Me and the Go Populars. Thank you. Oscar. Now, I think that's one suggestion I've never had before is Oscar. And thanks for the follows. Much appreciated. Cletus. Let's go ahead and throw Buford in there, too. Thanks for 175,000 likes. That's a lot of tapping the screen. Joey will get a treat. We have Bilbo with 25 GGs. Make it nice. Here you go. Good boy. What's up, Hedgehog? How's it going? Whoops. Susan? What's up, CWF? Yosemite Sam. Demetrius. Rocky. Ivan. Frank. Hopefully you all enjoyed the music with fireballs. Did I purposely grab the mushroom instead of another star? Yes. So the reason for that is since we're doing a speed run, if I get all three in a row, it wastes time because the screen scrolls up, it plays this little fanfare music and counts up some extra lives and stuff. So it wastes a lot of time over just intentionally not doing that. I always appreciate the fireball jams. Thank you. Thinking of a crossover series inspired by Super Mario Bros. Z. It looks different. So this is the Mario All-Stars remake that Nintendo released on the Super Nintendo in 1993. So if it looks more colorful and all that stuff, you're probably used to the original version on the NES. Now I do play that version too, but we're doing All-Stars today. And thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. But for those of you joining in, we're finishing up a all 4 games on the All Stars purchase, 4-game speed run of every single level. So we're finishing that up. We got few worlds left here. So we've already done Mario 1, Lost Levels, and 2. So we're finishing up 3. But feel free to follow if you're enjoying 2D Mario. That's my primary content. Or if you're only here for the dog, that's also fine. And feel free to ask any questions as far as what's going on, because I do know that I do some, if you're not used to seeing speedruns, I do some crazy looking stuff sometimes. So Julia, how's it going? Enjoy the alert. You don't watch many other gamers, they gotta be in my network if you do. Alright. You think the pup wants a treat? He always wants a treat. He is locked in right now. Look at him. This dog might as well be a statue right now. You should have a warning notice for the stream. Warning may cause heart palpitation. I have something similar to that actually on TikTok that pops up. I actually need to add that everywhere. But we're just doing the 4-game run without Mario World now. I mean, I'm sure I'll do something after we're finished with this run. It might be Mario World. We'll see. Hey, look at the... Oh, it moved. It moved its head. Is it actually a dog? It's actually a dog. Maybe. Let's stop moving. Alright, so here's a fun little trick. If you grab the star and you run as fast as you can make it boom boom in time with it, which is what we're going to do here. And there you go. And we have Jimmy with 3 months. Thank you very much. Get you a sub cookie there, Joey. Hang on, buddy. All right, buddy. Sub cookie time. Thank you very much, Jimmy. We have Jeremy with the heart me. How do you get your game set up to stream? What are you using, Greg? I mean, I'm not going to go super in depth with trying to explain it, but I can give you some basic tips. Retro music with the heart me, appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a great start to the weekend. Peeling. What version is this? This is the oh, I messed it up. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll just do the backup strat. Or the regular strat, I guess. Alright, that's fine. This is the Mario All-Stars version. So Nintendo did remakes of these in 1993, and this is on the Super Nintendo. So that's what this is. You have a Nintendo Switch, PS5, and Xbox. So yeah, if you're wanting to stream modern consoles like that, what you want to get is what's called a capture card. That basically you run the HDMI cord into the capture card, and it's plugged into your PC, and you can add it as a source to your streaming software. Is the basics of how that works. So some of the popular brands are Elgato, AverMedia. Those are a couple of the popular brands that you can get. Oh, quick question for the chat. Do you all want me to pick up the hammer suit to take out Bowser, or would you rather see me use fireballs on him when we get to the end of the game? Because I'm open to either one. Whee! Super swim. How much difference is there between the All-Stars versus the original games? It kind of varies per game. Mario 3 is overall probably the closest to the original. I mean, there's still a few differences, but yeah. Didn't know the hammer suit's an option. All right, we will pick up the hammer suit. So the first chest in this specific ghost house mushroom house always has a hammer suit. Why did I call it a ghost house? Please excuse my brain. It's not functioning properly, apparently, at the moment. We have Remo with the... with the raccoon, thank you. Why is my brain, like... this is not working right now. I'm using do I use the emulator Super NT? No, I'm using the actual Super Nintendo. I'm playing on the actual Super Nintendo. Am I doing any Super Mario World tonight? Since I've had a ton of people ask, once we finish this run, I'll probably switch over to Super Mario World and we'll do a run of some sort with that. What, my brain is always empty? Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I'm playing on actual Super Nintendo. Most of the time when I do stuff on stream, it's on original console. If I'm doing something special with like retro achievements or stuff like that, then I kind of have to play those on emulator. But if I can do it on original console, I'm going to do it on original console. And we have Lona with the super fan. Thank you very much. Was that a super fan box, or is that just because I need to get something that actually tells me if it's like a super fan box or if that's just a straight up super fan sub. But thank you very much. Cookie time. Have sub cookies. Good boy. Joey says thank you for the super fan. Oh, really? Okay. Also, if you're a text-to-speech person, you can put a period in front of your message and it'll do text-to-speech. If you want a specific voice out of the ones that are available, you can let me know at some point and I'll assign you a specific one. And if you're not a text-to-speech person, that is also fine. What's up, America's Team? Thanks for the heart mean to go popular. And Donnie with the heart me, appreciate it. How's it going, Donnie? Happy Friday to everybody. Or Saturday. Guess it's Saturday for some of you all. Still gave your NES and to buy all the crazy cables to work on your TV. I'll still have your NES. to get all. Yeah, there's getting it to work well with modern TVs and stuff. You know, so that there's like little to no input delay and stuff like that is can be kind of expensive depending on what route you take. You did get it in 1985. I think I was like 5 years old when I got mine for Christmas, so it wasn't in 85. I was like 2 years old then, so. Friday and a half. Thanks for all the follows, much appreciated. Also, thanks, we've got several super fans today, so welcome aboard. Thank you for the super fans. Well, some of them were gift boxes, but thank you for those, and for the recipients. Hopefully, you enjoy the month of Superfan, all that good stuff. If you're in my Discord, there is a Superfan role. If you're in my Discord and you don't have that, you can let me know and I'll give you that role. It's not, unfortunately, it's not automatic typically, apparently, so. Alright, chat, how many guesses for 7-1? So the next level I try to clip through the wall so I don't have to play the inside part. So how many guesses is it going to take me to clip through the wall? Oh, if you're in my Discord and you're a super fan and you don't have the role, because it's like an orange role in a separate channel and stuff. If you don't have that, let me know and I'll give it to you. 2, 3, 4, 5. I jumped too early. 6. Anybody guess 6? Oh, Acid guess 6. Anybody else guess 6? We have Amy with the Heart Me and Crash Out Aqua with the Heart Me. Appreciate it. You said 7? Almost. You learn the hard way to set your TV to game mode, otherwise they'll be like, yes, that's actually pretty important. That's for anybody. That even goes for like if you're playing these games like on your Nintendo Switch and stuff like that too. If your TV or if you notice that you're having lag or like if it feels like the inputs are delayed or if it feels like the inputs are delayed or controlling Mario feels kind of, I guess how I would describe, kind of heavy. It sucks. Okay. Check to see if your TV or monitor has a game mode. And if it does, turn that on and that will probably improve your experience. Because, yeah, a lot of TVs, monitors, and stuff like that, they're by default are not as responsive as like the old CRTs. So, yeah, definitely give that option a shot if you're trying to improve your gameplay experience with this stuff. Would we be able to do a guessing game for 7-1 in the future? Possibly. I typically let my mods handle like the guessing games and stuff. What's up, Kupo? Thanks for the heart me and a couple of roses. Hope you're doing well. And thanks for the GG. Are you kidding? No. Man. I've done that several times. So the thing that sucks about that is I have to... The reason I have the P-Wing so I don't have to, like, do all those blocks at the bottom and have to... Are you kidding me with that? Oh. Alright, fine. I mean, it's not like I'm going to PB anyway. Let's see if we... Well, we'll just clip through the wall. Once it lets me actually do it. There we go. Dude. There we go. And we have Koopa the Go Popular. And we're close to 200,000 likes. Thank you. Where can you get this game from? So the easiest answer I have for you as far as modern stuff is if you have a Nintendo Switch, 1 or 2, and you have the online service, you can just download this from the eShop. And you can play them that way. That's the easiest answer I got. Other modern options, Nintendo did release a NES and Super Nintendo Classic several years ago that hooks up HDMI to your TV and all that stuff. Well, I think the SNES Classic, I don't think it actually came with All-Stars, did it? I feel like it actually didn't put that on there. Now, if you get the NES Classic, you can, it's got the original Mario 3. But I don't think they actually did All-Stars on those, did they? I feel like they did. I don't have one, so it's not. Okay, that's what I thought. Best of my world with 3 streams in a row. Thank you. Hope your night's going well. And it sounds like we hit 200,000 likes. So thank you very much. We'll give Joey yet another treat. Poor Joey's going hungry here. He hasn't had any treats all night at all. Have you? Here you go, buddy. Thanks for 200,000 likes. Right, yeah, I know you can do that. I just... But yeah, I do know that you can do that. So we're gonna cloud that and come back to it. I'm gonna use a P-Wing here. If you didn't know you could just P-Wing over 7.6, yeah, you can do that. You can just fly right over it. Like that.
Gotta hit all my buttons across the platforms.
We have Koopa with the resub for 64 months. Thank you very much. Also have Stitch with Heart Me. Appreciate it. It is sub cookie time for Joey. Here you go. Good boy. We have Jonathan with Heart Me. Appreciate it. What's the plan for tonight? We are finishing up all for 100%. No, I had it not. Oh. I had it too. All right. Well, we're going to have to change our route here a bit. That is such a hard level to do, though. Like, doing it quickly, that is such a hard level. Will, best game ever. This is definitely my favorite Mario game. Tambo with the lightning bolts. Thank you. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Alright, can we get the clip? See if we can get the clip. Nice. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it. I have another star. I do. Let's use that. Oh, I messed up. Dang it. Alright, well, that's not how I had it drawn up, but we'll take it. This is maybe, that was maybe the most difficult level in the game for me. That's fine. You only get wall clips on walls you're actually not wanting to clip. Right. Guy that makes it from Ukraine calls the, oh, you're talking about the EverDrives. Oh. What's my record for all 3 games? I don't know what my 3 game. I don't know what my 3 game times are. I'll let you talk about this one. You meant 4 games, but my PB for this is 2:38:26. And we have Penelope the Heart Me, Popular, Super Popular, and the Club Power. Thank you. The Banji, you're late. I think, because I'm just doing a 4 game run, but I think I may do a Mario World run after we're done with this. So Busy, thanks for the Heart Me and the Good Popular. Alright, almost to World 8. Have an original copy of. Yeah, I have all the, I unfortunately don't have like all my childhood consoles, but I do have all of my childhood copies of the games. So I still have those. Ludwig is your favorite. He's just the hair. Fair enough. Yeah, he is. He's waiting. Still have your original copy of Mario 3. Bought a custom box for it on Etsy. Interesting. Probably pretty cool, though. Yeah, unfortunately, since I'm not using the CRT anymore, I can't really play Duck Hunt unless I drag out the CRT and hook it up, because the it doesn't work with the modern TVs and monitors. Unfortunately, you pretty much have to play that on a CRT, which I used to do. I used to do that on stream once in a while, but I haven't used the CRT. And when did I stop using CRT? 2021. Well, that's... okay. Yeah, but that's not really playing the game, though, is it? I don't even have any... I don't even think I have any incandescent light bulbs to even do that with. Because I think you... I think it has to be those two, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong on that, though. So, Marty, thanks for the heart meeting. Can you swim in that? Yes, you can. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't. Imagine Smooth Luigi SB1 with SB2 Luigi physics. Oh boy. Okay, that was actually pretty cool. I thought I was going to take a hit there, but that was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it takes the challenge out of it. Well, I'm cool to play Super Mario World after this. I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to think of what category I'd like to play. So you're all good. No power-ups? I might do capeless. I may do a capeless run of some sort. Oh, no. I flipped the... Let me get it back. Oh, well. Come on. Alright, well, that... I made it, I guess. That's unfortunate. Alright, whatever. Yeah, that little... Where I kind of just bonked the, or kind of clipped the side of that cannon and stuff, just kind of, like, ruined the whole thing, but that's alright. How we doing on time? Oh, it's been dead for a long time. Whee! What's up, homie? That was scary. Yeah, that takes a lot of people by surprise when I do that. Wish you could stay for the end, but we just got 2 levels to go, and we'll be done with it. So we have one more tank and then Bowser's Castle, and then we're done with this category. Yeah, well, I don't really have a visual cue for it on this version, but as crazy as that jump looks, it's actually pretty generous on like where you jump and you're still landing at the same spot. So, it's the scary part is where is the sun going to be? Because that part I don't really know, and sometimes it's kind of in my way. But the jump itself is. It's not as bad as it looks. I play pretty good. Thank you. I try. Observer. Yes, we are. Yeah, Jonah. That's what we're talking about. Alright, so you all voted to use the hammer suit for the last level, so that's what we're gonna do. We have Brian with the heart meat, appreciate it. Hammer time. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Clip. So if you've never seen, if you didn't know that you take out Bowser with the hammers, you can do that. here we go. I got the 2-hammer KO. Nice. I don't get too many of those. Alrighty. Hi, Joey. So Joey here knows what the end of the game sounds like, so that's why he just randomly got excited and is trying to jump up on me. He knows when the game is over. High five. Joey's our GG dog. High five. Good boy. You want a carrot for it? I'll give you a carrot. Whoop. Sorry, I bumped the mic. Good boy. That's alright. We have Marty with a couple of GGs. Thanks for all the GGs. Appreciate it. Yeah, just finished a 4-game 100% run. We're going to switch over to Super Mario World and play something. Maybe a capeless run of some sort. And Marty with 2 more GGs. Thank you. But do want to thank everybody for hanging out so far tonight. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Joey says he is very much enjoying the stream. All right, buddy. All right, Spell, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, you're a good boy. Alrighty. Give me just 1 second. We'll fire up some Super Mario World. How long would it take for just a 100% run of Super Mario World? So that's 96 exit. That takes about an hour and a half. I mean, I could run that too. Would you all rather me do like a mid-length capeless run or a full 96 exit run? I mean, it is Friday night. I've got time to do it, so I'll let you all figure that out. I don't know. I don't have a count on that. I'm not sure. Well, we got several with capeless. We got several with 96. Capeless 96. Oh, there's 95 exit. Should I try 95 exit? Maybe that's the answer. I mean, I'm super rusty at 95 exit, but should I try that? 95 exit is capeless. Now, I can still fly with Yoshi, but 95 is capeless, but it's all the exits possible. There's one you can't do, but... okay, let's do 95 exit. We'll do the best of both worlds. Let me, I'm going to take a quick pee break before we start, but let me, cause that's going to take over an hour and a half. 95 exit. Okay. Don't pee on Joey. You need to pee, Joey? You want to go on a pee break? We'll see if he wants to go on a pee break. All right. I will be right back in just a second. Okie dokie. Who's ready for some Super Mario World? Since I have not done much 95 exit, I'm rusty at this. Disasters are likely. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So Bailey, thanks for the heart me. Hope your night's going well. All right, here we go. And the Go Popular. What's my PB for 95? 1 hour, 36 minutes, and 7 seconds. 1990. So this is the Japanese version of the game. It came out elsewhere in 91, but yeah. All right, can we do the swag trick? Oh, all right, hurry up. So this category is called 95 exit no cape, so I cannot use the cape. I can use Yoshi to fly, but I can't pick up the cape at all in this run. So it's not 96 because there's one exit that I can't do, and that's the one to get to the top secret area. But that's the only one that I can't do, so yeah. I did not, because I forgot. Thanks for 225,000 likes. You all have been tapping the screen a bunch tonight, so thank you very much. Yes, Joey, that means you get a treat. You know what? We'll give you a crunchy carrot this time, Pupper. Crunchy carrot. Sit. Say good night. Good boy. Also, if you're noticing, I'm not playing Yoshi's Island 1 or the Yellow Switch Palace. Don't worry about that. I come back and do it later. I come back and do it after I beat Special World, so don't worry about that. And for everybody that's played this game, what's your favorite color, Yoshi? We have green, blue, red, and yellow. Which one's your favorite? A lot of blue Yoshi fans. All right. No love for yellow Yoshi. Why don't you go lay down? Joe's like, maybe there's a crumb of something somewhere. You want to lay down? Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Good boy. Which run? The Boss Hog. How's it going? Aw, dang it. Come on. Oh, is it? Okay. What's it called? What's the category called? Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've done a run of that before. I'll have to do that. I guess wanna. Yeah, that sounds about right. So John, yeah, we finished up doing All-Star, so yeah, we decided we'd run some Mario World. We're trying to do 95 exit, which is all the exits possible without the cape. Also, New Super Mario Brothers. I've played it before. I haven't played it in a long time, but I have played it. Kind of janky, but whatever. Give your yellow lab rawhide and shoot your rawhide's not really a great treat for dogs and stuff. What do I get for treats? I've got some jerky strips. Pumpkin's always good, you know, if they like pumpkin, which I feel like dogs typically like pumpkin. If they like carrots, carrots are good, good option. Yeah, I want to do this one first. That's right. What time is it for me? It is 11:09 p.m. Complete every level. We're doing every level except for... We're doing all the exits except for one. The one... Because this is a capeless run. The one to get to the top secret area, you have to have a cape to be able to get to it. So, that's the only one that I skipped. Otherwise, I'm doing all of them. What's up, Gabriel? Oh, Joey's had a bunch of treats, so he should be pretty happy right now. Yeah, so I can still use Yoshi to fly, but I can't pick up the cape. So that's the restriction on this category. I don't know. Probably going to take damage to the boo ring this time because it's kind of off, but we'll see. Yep, that's what I figured. Alright, that's fine. Well, at least I got the backup. Oh, I'm not supposed to split there. Dang it. Some things I do actually split there. I'm not supposed to do that there. Possible to speedrun Mario Galaxy? It is. Now, I've never really played much of the game, but yeah, there are Galaxy speedrunners. Basically, if it's a Mario game, you can speedrun it. Is basically what it comes down to. Now, there are a few people who do a speedrun of like all of the mainline Mario games, 2D and 3D, which takes like a couple of days. But there are. If y'all think it's wild that I do some of these long categories and stuff, there are people who do run like all of them back to back. Hotel Mario. Pretty sure there's a speed run for that too. But yeah, there are speedrun categories that go all the way from like Mario 1 all the way through like Odyssey and stuff. So that's pretty wild. Yeah, we're doing a 95 exit okay for this. Alright, so I need to do... Let me think here. Alright, so I just need to take the secret exit, and I come back and do the regular exit later, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I do. I'm trying to remember the route, because it's the route's a little different than my 96 exit run, so. Feed the Yoshi. Bow. But made it. Finally get to relax. Nice. Alright, here's the toughest exit in the game. Here we go. Barely made it. Barely made it, Joey. Whoa. I'm surprised I didn't get hit by that, but I'll take it. You know a bug here? Oh, the gold tape despawn? Yeah, if that's what you're talking about. We've all done the bow sometime with Yoshi spitting out the key. All right. Hardest exit in all of Mario, yeah. How's it the hardest exit? I was making a joke. It's like the easiest one. You didn't know he could refuel midair. You can. It's kind of tricky to do. You have to kind of time the like flying up and spitting out the shell. It's not the easiest thing to do, and sometimes I mess it up. But thankfully I did it correctly. So, but yeah, if you're just flying and you're like floating down and all that stuff, and you spit out the shell, you're gonna lose it. So it's kind of a tricky timing thing, but it can be done. Half bubble with the heart mean, thank you. Isn't today the day I registered Rupert 83? You know what? I think it is. I think you're right. The Birdman. What's on tonight's agenda? Well, we finished up All-Stars 4 games 100%, and now we're doing Super Mario World 95 Exit No Cape. And Ralph with the heart me, appreciate it. All right, we're 1 second behind. Someone follow you? That's the best way to get me to not follow you. And Ralph with the Go Popular, thank you. What was the store? Oh. Oh no. I thought I screwed it up. I really thought I screwed it up there. But I made it. Alright, sweet. Oh. Well, my answer's still the same, so. Alright, let's see how this one goes. Sweet. I didn't think I was actually going to get that without having any practice. Sweet. That's good. Are you a sleepy pupper now? You look like a sleepy pup. Maybe I should have picked up extra flour, but... Thanks for all the follows. Much appreciated. Ugh. Still waiting with the Heart Me to go popular, and Cheeks with the Heart Me, and Wasp with the Heart Me. Thank you. How's it going? Ah, dang it. I hate this level. This level sucks. Ah, come on. We have Divine Order with the Sweaty Teddy. Thank you. Yeah, this level, this level kind of sucks. What? Seriously? Come on. What, that this level sucks? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna lose some time here, unfortunately, but that's how it goes. No, shoot. Shoot, I'm trying to think if there's a reasonable way. Oh, wait, there's a P-switch over there. Yeah, there it is. All right. This is not what I had in mind. Oh, dang it. Okay, well, fine. We'll just get one of the others. Or not. All right, so we have lost a minute and 20 seconds. So we're a minute 20 seconds behind. Ever heard what's all the time running out sound? Oh my god, I'm doing stupid stuff. Stop doing stupid stuff. Yeah, I'm a little rusty at No Cape. A little rusty at it. Also, those are two pretty difficult levels. So. And we've hit 250,000 likes. Look at him. I think that's 250,000, right? Thanks for all the likes. You go, Joey. Good boy. Yep, we already finished special. All right, Rudy, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Oh. Yeah, that's all for now, Jim. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. All right. You know what? I don't think I've ever done that. That's a new one. All right. Yeah, if it falls off, yeah, if it falls out of the level, it'll respawn. All right, so the secret exit, this is the one I can't get because you have to be able to fly up top, and there's no way to do that. Oh, no, no signal. I broke the dog camera. Surf Shack. No, you can't spin jump off of those ghosts. Yeah, it won't let you do that. Yeah, you unfortunately can't spin jump those. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. No, I didn't mean to. Oh, no. I wanted the blue shell. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I guess we'll just get the star and we'll just do that. I wanted the blue shell and I kind of messed it up, but we'll just do this. Waxcoat with 5 streams in a row. Hope your weekend's going well. Does all levels include After Star World? Yep, we've already done those. Yeah, we already did Special in Star World. So that is already done. We have Donnie with a goat and a heart meat. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Dude, oh no, am I gonna lose this? I'm gonna lose this cycle here, aren't I? Yep. Alright. Dang. That was stupid. Why did I try to do that? That is incredibly stupid. Alright. And 204 behind. We already did All Stars. We just did the 4 games for All Stars. We're just doing Super Mario World right now. Whoops. Yeah, we're doing okay. So I'm currently 2 minutes behind. Can I bring it back? What do y'all think? Can I bring it back? Oh, no, I don't know if I'm going to make this. No, I made it. Okay. That's kind of annoying with... Oops. All right, whatever. Feel free to follow the stream if you're enjoying it so far. Are you, dude? Are you? Okay. Not exactly how I wanted to go about that, but whatever. So the Koopas turn into those after you beat Special. That's why they look like that. No, don't. I hate when he does that. Alright. Dang it, I didn't get the turn back. Oh well. That's not the biggest deal. I guess I'll just wait it out. Alright. So the world is 124. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. Is there a big difference in speedrun the levels after the special world? So, there's a number of the Koopas that turn into blue ones, so that's kind of beneficial for being able to fly with Yoshi. So, it does make a difference. You know what? I'll grab that just because. King Richard with the heart me and the go popular. Thank you. Yep, no cape. Now I can fly with Yoshi, but I can't use the cape. Dude, grab the shell. What are you doing? For all the follows. Appreciate it. Luck's not on my side. It's been going okay for the most. Well, I had a few rough levels, but the rest of it's actually been going okay so far. Considering I'm rusty at this, I can't complain too much. Oh, yeah, the bullet pidgeots, yeah. Do I ever play the ROM hacks? Occasionally. I don't do it that often, but once in a while. No, that's not... Okay. You know what? I jinxed myself by my previous comment. Okay. Sweet. Alright, don't turn it into a thwimp. Thank you. You have a feeling I've played this before? Maybe. Maybe once or twice. Why avoid the checkpoint? Some of this is a little easier being small. We have Colonel Colley with the heart me. Appreciate it. Hope your night's going well. How was your stream? All right, here's this level. Let's see how this goes. Get ready for either something impressive or a huge disaster. One of the two is going to happen here. Okay, sweet. But if you enjoyed that, guess what? I get to do it again. And thanks for 275,000 likes. Take it nice. Good boy. Joey says thank you. We have AC with the heart me. Appreciate it. All right, let's do it again. No, I did. I didn't mean to. I was surprised because I didn't mean to hit that block, and that kind of threw me off. So. All right. Oh, you know what? Let's go hit the midway, so I don't have to do that again in case I screw this up. There we go. Sweet. Most hated castle level? Probably Castle 7. It's faster for me to do that. It's faster for me to do that crazy stuff than it is to ride the platforms. And if you didn't know you could just swim under this one, yeah, you can do that. Magic. Yep, you can swim under the water there. You have to be a little careful and not sink too far, but yeah, you can do that. Makes it quite a bit easier. I don't have a backup power-up, do I? I do not. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to just feed the Yoshi 2, 3. Four. Oh no, am I going to lose him? Oh, okay, cool. Alright, sweet. That's not how I wanted to do that. I'd rather have a backup mushroom and I just feed him that, but kind of didn't have one, so I had to make it work. I always thought Mickey Mouse was releasing the torpedoes. You know what? I actually think I kind of saw it that way too when I was a kid, which is kind of funny. All right. I forgot that we're supposed to jump for that. Okay, that was actually pretty. That wasn't bad. I'll take that. Lady in red with the heart me, thank you. The panda. Orange with the heart me, appreciate it. And thanks for the Go Popular. The dog should stream, alright. Why not? Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Would you like to take over the stream, Joey? He's thinking about it. How old am I when I start playing Mario? I am 42. I got my NES for Christmas when I was 5 years old, I believe. You'd watch if the dog took over the stream. What category am I playing? We're doing 95 exit, no cape. And we have Lores with the puppy gamepad. Thank you. No cape. Well, I mean, it could be no cap, but whichever you want to think it is. Here you go for the puppy gamepad. There you go, Joey. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Are you a good boy? You're a good boy. This game and console was your 94 Christmas present. Nice. No, I've messed it up. Crap. Oh, okay. I think we're okay here. That's not how you're supposed to do that. Do I have any world records? I probably do for some non-mainline categories. I probably still have a few. Your parents were skeptical that the NES was worth the money, so you ran one to show it, got one for Christmas. Nice. Wish I had a fire flower, but I don't. But it'll be okay. Get off the fence. Thank you. Alright, so here's a little trick with Ludwig here. Because I don't have a fire flower. So, normally you have to stomp on him 3 times. But after the first stomp, if you jump on him while he's in midair, like that, and then you can immediately stomp him again. And that saves a little bit of time. Yeah, it's not that bad to do. And I have saved some time. I gold split that section. I'm 1 minute and 15 seconds ahead. Or, sorry, behind. But I did save about 1 minute. Alright, on to Forest of Collusion. What's up, Dan? Oh, it's going okay. How about yourself? Thanks for the heart, me. Don't. Well, now I lost the P speed. Okay. see. I take. Oh, that's right. I know what I normally do first here. All right. Kind of screwing this up though. That's right. We drastically changed the route from 96 exit on this. Because I have a blue Yoshi. Whoops. Doing okay. You want to sleep, but it's 2 o'clock. It is. Yeah, it's just after midnight here. I'm in Mountain Time, so. America's team with the heart me to go popular. And Marty with the heart me, thank you. Do I want to go for the... You know what? I'm going to play it safe here. It's going to be slower because I don't have P-Speed, but I can get the P-Speed and pick up the shell, but if I miss the shell grab, I'd lose everything. So we're gonna chill out with this one. Not that big of a deal. Which Mario is my favorite? Mario 3. Which is my favorite biome to play in for this game? Probably the Vanilla Dome underground levels. And if you didn't know you could spin jump on the saws, you can. A lot of people didn't know you could do that, but yeah, you can spin jump on these. Oh, I missed the... okay. Dang it. A couple of mistakes there. Alright. Yeah, a couple of mistakes. It's alright, though. FL Gamer, been lurking for a bit, but love the channel first time. Thanks. Appreciate you hanging out. That is not how you do that. All right. I would like P-Speed. Oh my god, dude. Please get the P-Speed. Come on. All right. Now that I'm thinking of it, I don't know why I wasted my time trying to get that fire flower. It's not really going to serve me much purpose. Yeah, oh well. All right, so we're gonna do a fun little trick here. Well, hopefully. I'm gonna try to clip through the wall so I can swim under the level. And it kicked me out. And we get to try it again. Thank you. Goodbye, Yoshi. Oh, same boat. All right, well, pretty much my answer is always going to be whichever one you're the most comfortable with is. Oh my God, I'm like blanking on what. Dude, get out of my way. All right. Like I said, I'm a little rusty on some of this stuff, and I'm like forgetting which way I'm supposed to go. But I think I'm doing it right here. No, this is yeah, this is right. This is fine. Okay. Do you have to have Yoshi for that? Yes, you do. Oh. Oh wait, I'm trying to take the wrong exit. Angelo with the heart being to go popular. Thank you. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. I mean, I actually have a Super Famicom. It's actually in that shelf that's behind Joey. I actually have a Super Famicom back there, but I'm playing on Super Nintendo. So actually, to play well, if you want to get the actual Super Famicom cartridges and play it on your North American Super Nintendo, there's two plastic tabs in the that's beside where the cartridge goes into the console, and if you just get some pliers and break those two tabs off, you can play the Japanese cartridges. That was the copy protection, was a couple of plastic tabs. You know what? I don't want it that bad. I didn't want that power up that much. Plastic types, it's on both sides. Beside on the left end, they're kind of like in the corners. But yeah, you just get pliers and basically just kind of pry them out, and they'll break and all that stuff, and then you can just stick the cartridge in there. So, do I want to? Nah, it's not really worth it to get another fire flower. I think we should be fine. But yeah, so do I have a Super Famicom cartridge laying here handy? I do. So on the Super Nintendo cartridge, if you look, there's like two little slots at the base of the cartridge on the back. That's where they fit into those plastic tabs, that's what those plastic tabs are for. And the Super Famicom cartridges don't have those little slots in the cartridges to allow that to slide through. So if you just get rid of the tabs, then the cartridge will go in and they'll play. Now, of course, that's for North American Super Nintendo. That won't work with the European one because it runs different frame rate and all that stuff. So yeah, you can't do that with the European console. But. Mario Deluxe, I think I've played it at some point in the far distant past. Yeah, it runs. Yeah, it's PAL, so yeah, that wouldn't work. Yeah, the Japan consoles and the North American consoles are NTSC. So, but the European ones, which also includes like Australia and stuff too, is PAL. So. A little sloppy, but we're all right. Alrighty. And somehow, I felt like this world actually went fairly well, and I'm going to lose a pretty decent chunk of time, it looks like. And I'm kind of really surprised by that. Last level? Nah, we still got a little while to go. Pretty good castle, though. Well, we're gonna lose, what, 20 seconds? I'm really surprised, because I felt like I played better than that. But okay. 136 behind. Yeah, they're all good puppers. I made it look easy. It's it's not. That's the result of a lot of practice. That's a fairly difficult level. Oh. Alright. For this level, that was actually still decent. This is the Japanese version, Douglas, of the game. So basically I'm running on the Japanese version because the text dialogue boxes go away faster. That's mostly it. As far as what makes a difference in a speedrun. About everything else is the same. Alright, so instead of using those guys, we're going to go over here. I'm going to try to take some damage and spin jump on those. And there we go. Because we're doing a no cape run. Yeah, this run is no cape. Can I get the flying Yoshi for the 96 exit? So it's that 96 exit is in a ghost house, and you can't take Yoshi into ghost houses. Yeah, that's just that's pretty common for Japanese and all that stuff. Is they'll have like the HUD and stuff like that in English and the other parts of it in Japanese. That's not an abnormal thing. No, Yoshi. Goodbye, Yoshi. All right. What's up, Elsa? No! Come on. I just slipped up just a little bit. Alright. I was right at the end of it, too. Alright, well, I lost my speed there, but we should be okay this time. Yeah, I was that close to the end. Yeah, with that, probably, I don't even know if I could bring it back or not, but for a D-Roast run, this actually has been pretty, not bad, honestly. But yeah, that's a pretty hefty time loss, so. I'm kind of casually going through this because I have to wait for the timer to go down anyway. Because for the regular exit, I needed that Yoshi. I have to wait for this to go down to 249 to get the regular exit. So. I'm playing on original console, so I'm playing on a Super Nintendo. And now, I need to go back for Yoshi. Because, oops. Oh, no, I can actually explain that. So what I have is there's a little box that I plug my controller into. And basically what it does is I plug my controller into this little box, and it's got a USB cable that goes to my PC. And the other side of it goes into the console. So basically it intercepts the controller inputs kind of in the middle and sends it to my little application there that shows you the inputs and stuff. So yes, I'm playing on the actual console. I've just got a fancy little box that reads the inputs from the controller. So. Yeah, it was a little box. I bought it off a guy. It cost like, what, $30, something like that. But they're pretty nice. No. God. Okay. I'm still alive. All right. Messed that up. All right. Let's just not do anything incredibly dumb here, and we'll be okay. Well, I'm using a capture card for that, but that's smart. You can admit when you're wrong. I appreciate that, but yeah, it's it's pretty nifty. I like it. Okay. Am I using wireless controllers? No, I'm not. It's a wired controller. But there you go. It's a Super Famicom controller, but yeah. If I pick up the cape, I have to. I believe it's I either have to die. Whoops. Well, goodbye, Yoshi. And then redo the level in its entirety. I believe is what I do if I accidentally pick up one. But the best thing is to not accidentally pick up one. What's the pup's name? This is Joey. He's had a ton of treats this evening, so he's probably pretty satisfied at the moment. Yeah, he's a good pupper. Oh, he would definitely not refuse. I was a little too slow to make that without backing off. All right. That was actually pretty good. That's the best I've done that in a while. Alright. 227 behind. How's Joey? He is 7. Can Joey hear the audio messages? He can. Yeah. We have Jeff with the gamepad. Here you go, Popper. Joey says thank you. He's like, I hear you. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. So those couple of hits, oh, that one wasn't intentional. The first two were, but that one's not. But nah, it's gonna screw that up. So, yeah. Well, the trick I was trying to go for is not gonna work now, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Hopefully so, yeah. Hopefully she'll be back for that. That is the current plan. Whoops. Oh no. I messed that up. Alright, please be there. Oh, it despawned. Alright, we gotta respawn the orb. Oh, come on. I haven't despawned the orb in a while. There it is. Alright. Thanks for 300,000 likes. The most likes I've got in a long time. That's it. Have a good night. Thanks everybody for tapping your screen. Joey greatly appreciates it. Yeah, if there's too many of like the spiky things and the Koopas and all that stuff, if there are too many there, that orb will despawn and you got to move over and come back and it'll be there. So it's been a long time since I've made that mistake though. But yeah, it can despawn. Ty, thank you. Popular streaming this Friday night. Yeah. Been a pretty good stream. With Dalmatian, no, he's not. He is a mixture of quite a few breeds, but Dalmatian's not one of them. He's a American Pit Bull Terrier, Boxer, Cane Corso, Lab, Australian Cattle Dog. I think that's a decent portion of them. I think there's another one or two that I don't recall off the top of my head. That's just his tattoo. No, get in. No, come on. I let go too soon. There we go. Whoops. Interesting fact, you can eat the dolphins. Yes, you can. You can. So the dolphins, on the Japanese version, you can eat them with Yoshi. But you can't in the others. Didn't think to mention that, but yes, you can eat the dolphins on the Japanese version. Wandered Beyond with the heart me, thank you. Love playing the games. Melatonin chill mode and the puppy. Thank you. That is not how I wanted to do that. Alright, well, we'll just do it this way. That's fine. That is not fine. Because I lost my speed. Can I make it? Okay. I almost made it. Okay, that's not great, but that could have gone a lot worse. Wonder Beyond 5 Go Populars, thank you. Yeah, we're doing a speed run. We're almost done, actually. Ever played Donkey Kong Country? Yeah, I do play those. 1 and 2. I play those, a decent amount. So I got into I discovered speedrunning in like 2012. Yeah, I've been around forever. So I discovered it in like 2012. I saw a GDQ. I don't even remember how I found it. I didn't know speedrunning was even a thing. And I came across a GDQ fundraiser event that they were doing back in 2012. I think it's for hurricane victims, I believe. So then, I watch people doing speedruns of like, Mario 64 and Ocarina of Time and all that stuff, which have always been super popular speedruns. And then I started, watching people running like the 2D Mario games and stuff like that, and I saw people did like, races against each other and stuff like that with trying to, speedrun the game and things like that. So I eventually thought about, what if I tried this out myself? I'd never streamed before and all that stuff. So in March 30th of 2013, I did my first ever stream. I did an SB3 Beat World 4 race. And that's basically how I got started. And I figured with like most other things in my life, it'd be a hobby that I'd be interested in for like, I don't know, a few months or something like that. And then I move on to something else, and almost 13 years later, I'm still here. So yeah, it's been a cool thing though. I've met tons of cool people and gone to events and things like that. So, but that's basically how I got into it. Oh. Alright. What game category is my first place speedrun? Brian. What do you mean, like races, or do you mean like just like speedrun for like the leaderboards? Alright, so we're almost done here. We got a couple levels left. We've already done special in Star World, so everything else is already done. We just have the couple levels left here. So. Leaderboard. It was probably all stars, all 500% was probably the first one as far as I know. Unless there's one I'm forgetting. Oh, it's going all right. How about yourself? It's been a pretty good stream. What's up, Jeanette? Thanks for the heart me. think Joey realizes we're almost close to the end of the game. See, he's paying attention. So Joey here knows what the end of the game, or when we're getting close to the end of the game. He has learned what that sounds like, so he knows. Camp a while on call tonight? Oh boy. You hate how easy. Just realize that lots and lots of practice has been put into this. Alright, here's one of the toughest levels in the game. Let's see how this goes. Wait, that was good. But yeah, it's like all this stuff you see is years and years and years of attempts and practice and all that stuff. So definitely didn't play like this when I first started. That's for sure. That's such a fun, if it goes right, it's such a fun level to pull off. It is really hard though. What's the world record? All for this category for No Cape 95 exit? It's like 124 or something crazy. There's some at the top level of speedruns for this. There's some really crazy stuff that they do that I don't or even know how to do it. So there's a reason why I'm keeping this Mecha Koopa instead of just throwing them both at him immediately. So what I'm just trying to set up to do here is in the second phase, he turns upside down and he drops like the two bowling ball things. But if I hit him at the right time with this Mecha Koopa, he'll only drop one of them, and then he'll throw out the other Mecha Koopa. So that overall saves time. So that's what we're gonna do. So once he stops, he's going to get hit by this. And I took a hit, but anyway, that's fine. So now, he'll just throw out the Mecha Koopas and he won't do the second ball. Yoshi's Island? Occasionally, yes. Now we can get an immediate hit as soon as it becomes active. Like that. And we just got one more. Ah, it's a goal split for the last segment. So, a minute 43 behind my PB. So, had a couple of rough spots, but considering I'm rusty at this category and I haven't played it in really much at all in a while, it's actually not a bad run. So thanks for the GGs. Oh yeah, it wasn't bad. All right, so here's a fun trick. When the fireworks are going off when you beat this game, if you just hold up on the D-pad, and you can see that's all I'm doing, also on the input display. Just hold up on the D-pad and keep holding up, and you'll have Mario do this funny-looking little clapping animation when the credits start rolling. So that's all I'm doing. I'm just holding up. And then once the credits start rolling here and you can see them, you can let off, and there you go. And he'll do that for a bit. High five, Joey. Good Joey. Who's a good boy? Good Joey. Who's a good boy? Joey's a good boy. Marty with 4 GGs. Wasp with the GG. Thank you. And thanks for all the follows. Would you like a GG carrot? Lay down. Thank you. Good boy. Watching me play the whole game. Well, I mean, we did the whole game except for like one exit, but yeah. Chandler with 5 GGs and the Rose, and Eric with the GG. Thank you. Here, you want to have your carrot. Jump. Good boy. Yeah, I think that's probably going to be it for tonight. So, I should be, as far as I know, should be having 2 streams tomorrow. I'll be on, hopefully, unless I decide not to do it this week and stuff. I'll be on for the Mario 3 Speedrun Community weekly race for Warpless tomorrow at, has Europe's time changed yet? It'll either be at 1:30 or 2:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. And so we'll do that race, and then I'll have a bigger stream later in the afternoon or later in the evening. Do I think development originally designed the games to be speedrun? Sometimes I think that, and sometimes not. But what exit didn't I get? So the one that you can't get run the capeless category is the one for the top secret area. So you're going to Ghost House, but you have to be able to fly up top to get to the other exit. And of course you can't bring Yoshi in there, so there's really no way to get up there. So. You're a good boy. So we will have Chief on stream tomorrow. Hopefully you enjoyed your stream tonight, Joey, but Chief will be back tomorrow. You're trying to leave already, Joey. Europe starts daylight savings time on Sunday. Okay. So then that means the race will be at 2:30 Eastern. The reason that's the case is because the people that organize those weekly races are in Europe, and they base it off of their time. So yeah, so that should probably be 2:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. What's the next Mario game? Well, that's going to be it for tonight. It's getting close to 1 o'clock, and I've been streaming for about 5 hours, so I think that's a pretty good stream for today. But yeah, we'll have Chief back tomorrow, and Joey will be back on Sunday, unless we like swap them out midway or something. But that is the plan for now. So feel free to follow the stream if you enjoy it. But that's going to be it for today. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and hope to see you again tomorrow. Say goodbye, Joey. Can you speak? Yeah, goodbye, Joey. Or Joey says goodbye. All right. Take care. Have a good night.